Ooh. Hang on. There we go. Now my microphone's there. G'day, you good dunce. We got Gamer. We got McCory. Ooh, McCory's second? What? McCory's not late. And we got H-Hive's third. Max, you missed out. You shouldn't have typed shit. You should have immediately gone for third and then typed that. I felt good about the math test, but not completely good. As long as you feel good enough to have passed, that's all that matters. Def passed? Nice. That's what we like to hear. Finish getting this stuff organized. There we go. Yeah. Alright, for those of you that haven't seen this before, what was it? Mesh to model? Mesh to motion. Oh my god, is this thing nice? Does human and animal rigs, supports importing GLB, GLTF, and FBX models, human and animal skeleton options, intuitive skeleton positioning, comes with free animations. What up, Sock? How are you doing? It comes with free animations that are provided by Quaternius from their free animation library. And look, you just go, let's select the fox. Let's load that. G'day, Cobbler. How are you doing? So you got this. You got the fox. Then we go, you know what? It's just a fox. We just need a single hand bone. That has not done. What the fuck? That's funny. That is actually very funny. That's super funny. Hang on. Hang on. I know it works for the human. Ah, there we go. Four-legged creature. And then you go load skeleton. Then it gives you that. And then you go skin the model. And then you've got walk. Look at that. And you can do this for dogs. You can do this for... You can do this for cats. You can do it for sheep, horses, whatever. Then you got sit. You got T-pose. You got idle. And then you go back. If we reload, you go human. You load that in. Select human. You go all fingers. Load skeleton. Skin the model. Then you got this. You got, alright, dance. So this here, what this is a free open source version, like a free open source application to replace Mixamo. It is aiming to replace this. You know? And honestly, I'm here for it. This is great. You got the walk loop. So these animations here, like this walk loop and the sprint loop and the interact, these are all the animations that I'm using in my game because they're all from Quaternius. So yeah. It's very nice. It would be... So at the moment it just does have these animations here. You like select the animations that you want included when you export. So it just comes with these animations for the time being.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Yep. YMCA. Yep. So, yeah, there. You can see there's some funkiness. Some funkiness going on. Where can we change that to like... Yeah, you can see how it's like doing some tearing here and stuff. Could go back here, could go like negative 5%. Actually, let's go 3%. Oh my god, that's the other thing I don't like about this, but you know, that's fine. But yeah, there's obviously some jank to it, but yeah, for something that's free and open source. Hello, Dex, how are you? Yeah, it's how it tears like that and breaks a little bit. Like the back goes all jagged and stuff. But yeah, it's a nice open source free tool. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Now, what are we doing today? Fuck, what are we doing today? I think we're doing UI, aren't we? We're gonna doing this stuff. Let's do this first. Let's do this. Let's see, we need to go into UI. And how's everyone been? How was everyone's sleep? Hello, Mark. How are you doing? I am. So, the progress we got done last night. We actually got a lot done last night. Go out here. That. Go out here. Then we can set a price. Pop that to open. Come back here and we wait. Better when coffee is done. I told him to remind you about outlining next ad. Yes. Yes, we need to storyboard the next ad this morning. That's what we need to do. Okay, so you've gotten that done. There we go. I've got to do the animation for them so that the like money's in the correct hand and such. We still need to add FPOS payment, and I still need to make the FPOS machine. But yeah. I want multiple of them to come in so that we can see them queue up. Hello, White Blue. How are you doing? Hot Dog Man just does not want to bubble. I could fill up the shelves, but I don't need to. I need to tweak the NPCs that are walking around. So I need to have some sort of scaling for NPCs. Like how many NPCs there are. How many of them come into the store. All that sort of thing. How often the NPCs spawn. Just gonna rerun it. Just had a bad rand seed. That's all. What up, Max? Thank you for the lurk. Let's see. There we go. Need a human billboard out there. We are going to have advertising at some point. So this person comes over, they go there, they stand there, they face the direction of the counter, regardless of what the rotation of the counter is. And then everyone else that comes up will stand relative to the counter based on the direction that they're queuing. So if they want to queue on the right, they will go here, and then they will turn and face this guy. So see how he went there and then he like faced the NPC in front of him. Now when the next person comes in, if they choose to queue here, they won't just look this way. They'll instead look there. So you can kind of see how the queue is progressing. Yeah. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need NPCs spawning more often. What the fuck? Why are you looking at him? Oh, I know why. I know why he's looking at them. That is what we call a bug. Didn't like him wearing the same shirt? Exactly. Exactly. It broke the matrix. This one here. Now, queued NPCs. If we have a look at NPC queuing, we push the NPCs to the front. LF IDX equals queued NPC size -1. Then what I want to do is something specific, but I want this to be a +1. I want to go No. If this is that, then we're at the front of the queue. Because, yeah, the first person in the queue is pushed to the front. Yep. That's what it is. I've got to fix that bug too. I don't know why, but occasionally when you pick something up, it doesn't stay in the placing state. Or it does, but it removes the interactions for some reason. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. So because of where we're up to, what I'm going to start doing is the streams in the morning will be UI work, save load work, settings, all that sort of stuff, bug fixes and things. And at night, I will do at night I will do the 3D modeling and animation stuff that I need to do. G'day, Sammy. G'day, Yag. How are you? Yeah. Am I losing money? How did I lose money? When I give out change, do I do something wrong? There wasn't any notifications. What the heck happened? Oh. Did announcer not work either? Apparently there's been some weirdness going on. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. Apparently there's been some weirdness going on with Twitch. I heard yesterday that people that were like entering chats and stuff were getting pre-rolls when they shouldn't be, and all that kind of stuff. So, Leighton G'day didn't pop up on the stream. Oh yeah, they don't pop up here. That's okay. I don't have any visual alerts for those. Can you imagine the chaos if I did? Oh, it'd be a nightmare. So there was an issue with giving change. Alright, so we've got this bug as well. Back in a bit. Thanks for the lurk, Sammy. Nah, I just have something that posts in, oh, no, I don't even have anything to post in chat. Once per stream. Yeah. So the g'day is the hello that other people would have, and the goodnight is a goodbye, and a toodle. Well, goodnight you can use as g'day. You can use as a greeting. Goodnight you can use as a greeting, depending on what time frame you're in, what time zone you've got. And Toodles you can use as a buy. Like, Toodles is always buy. You heard it here first. Toodles is buy. You usually get one time. I mean, the NPC can get only one at a time. Oh, yes. At the moment, yes. They can only get one item. I do want to change it so that it has it picks a random amount between 1 and half of the shelf. So if the shelf has a total, has a maximum of 8 items or something, it picks a random value between 1 and 8. Or 1 and whatever the max number of items or 1 and whatever the shelf count is. So if it normally holds 8 things, and there's only 3 things on the shelf, then it will generate a random value between 1 and 3. If there's 5 or more things, it will generate a random value between 1 and 4. So that way, the NPC could grab 1, 2, it could grab multiple from the same shelf. But then they also, I'm thinking about not doing that for bobbleheads, but doing it for accessories. So if they go to take accessories off a shelf, then it goes, all right, we've got these, we've got accessories here, they can take multiple of that, but they only grab 1 bobblehead off the shelf. And the reason being is because once they've gone up to a shelf and they've taken something off, and you've got multiple shelves with items, then the NPCs will go, all right, I'm done browsing this shelf. Am I going to go to the checkout, or am I going to continue browsing? So it does a check. If there's other shelves with stock, then it goes, cool, I'm going to pick one of those shelves and I'm going to go over to it and browse it, sort of thing. And then they kind of follow that loop, sort of thing. So they could end up going to 7 shelves if you have 7 shelves and taking 1 bobblehead off each of those shelves. You don't want them going up to all 7 shelves and taking 2 bobbles off each shelf and then coming to the checkout and being like, oh cool, you're buying 30 bobbles. That's too many. I'm also thinking I might have a maximum number of browsers. So they browse a maximum of 4 times or something like that. 4 or 5 times. Depends on how rich the NPCs are. Yes and no. Because you've also got to balance. You've also got to balance it with expectation. Because if the player's only just starting out, you don't want one NPC coming in buying everything, and then the player has to go, all right, now I've got to actually order more stock and restock everything, and then have another NPC come in and that NPC buys everything, and it just becomes basically just infinite money glitch at that point, because every NPC just buys one thing or buys everything, potentially, if you get the right roll. So you want it to be kind of realistic, where the NPCs are coming into the store, they browse the shelf, maybe they buy something, maybe they don't. If they do buy something, because of the price of the bobbleheads, they'll buy 1 or 2 bobbleheads maybe. And it's similar to TCG. You have some people in TCG that'll buy $140 worth of cards. And then you'll have other, like most customers that come in are just buying your regular amount, like 1 or 2, or like 5 packs or something like that. What up, Chill? How are you? Fix that. What was the issue? Take item, line 17. Take item, line 17. If that... display... context get display. What I need to do... Hello, Dark. Look, Ma, I'm on the tubes. So I need to put another check here. Like display... can browse, because this will check the shelves again. So basically, when they choose to go over to the shelf, there's items on there. After they've finished browsing the shelf, another NPC has taken the last item off the shelf. So we need to do this check again to make sure that between when they decided to browse the shelf and decided to take an item, there is still items available. So we just do that. If we can browse, then we do this. Simple. That fixes this error. I think that's all we've got for the moment. That's all the bugs we have for now. I'm also wondering, I might need to play some TCG a bit later this stream, just to get an idea of what happens when the player interacts with the cash register to take control of it. And the reason why is because I'm thinking at the moment I should set it up when the player interacts with the cash register, it moves the player to a point in front of the cash register where they can do stuff. That's the other thing I want to do. There was something else they did with the cash register, which I think is a very smart idea. How are you doing, Gamian? So what I want to do, I guess I'll just do it as a box. Let's go 0.25. Actually, no. You. .01. There we go. And we want to move it 0.25. Yeah. Move you up a meter. Make you... I'll make you 1.5 actually. So this acts at... Actually, no, we'll make you 2. This acts as a screen, preventing the player from being able to interact with the with the cash register, unless the player's on this side of the cash register. Yeah. That's all this is for. Just discovered I got a small bump in wish list after my playtest. I think all the posting I did after it finished helped. Nice. That's what you want. .5. Rotate 90. Move you 0.7. Sure, we'll go that way first. Why not? I should also have you... Yeah, that's perfect. Cool. And you... Not quite. You, I can clear that. That works. If I do negative, and then that negative should be fine with that. I want to bump this to maybe 4.2. Or 1.5 or 1. Of course, because they're only 0.05 wide. Yeah. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Why isn't that? Thank you for the follow. You legendary, get done to you. Why is that odd? Why are you 705? Ah, you need to be 705 too. That's why. And then you... I was right the first time. You're 2. Beautiful. So now with that, we have a look. I can interact with this here. If I go around here, I can still interact with this thing. But what I might do, I'm gonna add a static body. Raycast block. God damn it, gamer. God damn it, gamer. What if I just do world? There we go. So now I can't hit it from around here, but I can hit it outside of that. And then if I go to do this, notice how it's always broken now. Like, there's no way to place it anymore. That's going to be because this stuff is interfering and overlapping. So I need you to be like 7, 6. And you 2, 6. Let's see. Excellent. Look at that. Yeah, smart. Do not matter in the slightest. Correct. What up, Giddy? How are you doing? Welcome in. That is fantastic. What did I do? I added these here. I added these. So without these, if I set all of these, if I disable all of those, then around here I can interact with the checkout. Yeah, I can interact with the checkout and stuff. I don't want that to happen. I don't. No. Don't want that. So what I've done is I've added these in so that when I'm around here, I can't interact with it. I need to be on this side of the cash register to interact with it. Might have sneaky NPCs. No, it's not that. It's not that. I don't want the player to be here completing orders. That makes no sense. So I make it here. And what I can do, I can probably shrink this down to 1 and have you as 1.5, and I can just do it for this area. I don't need to do it for below. Dark side of the force, something, emperor, something. Yeah, I need to either correct that or get rid of it. There we go, 1.501. And then I have these. $695. Do that. These things here, they shrink you down to 3, 8. 4, 9, 9. No. Two, 4, 5. There we go. Beautiful. What if you crouch? If I add crouching, which I don't plan on adding, then they would hit this table here. So, like, if they hit that, if they're looking at the table, then they'll be able to move it. That was funny. That was very funny. But they won't be able to check out. Yeah. That's what'll happen. Yeah. Because the way I've set up the raycasting is when the raycast hits something on the world layer, or the shelf layer, or the delivery box layer, it stops. It goes, nah, can't raycast any further. Actually, update interaction manager. Handle displaying handle disabling tablets when holding anything. What do you use if you'll start with adding SFX? Okie dokie. Okie dokie indeed. I generally search for stuff, like if you go like open game art. You can go here and you can find like SFX stuff. So you go like sound effects. And then you can search for like cash register. And you can filter by license. So, you know, I want CC0. There's nothing CC0. If I change this to just register, then, yeah, you can like have a look, see if there's anything for like a cash register. And then you just, yeah, go through, find free CC0 stuff. Yeah, if I go like cash register, remove CC0. So yeah, there's nothing here that really works for it. I need help with a save system for my game. Okay. How goes the deving of games today? It's going good. It's going good. We've got a couple bugs fixed. Just listing out that we still need to do this. Yeah. You don't have an audio editor. What do you mean by an audio editor? It has an audio bus layout. So this is the default bus layout. What I'm going to do is I'll need to set up my own. So if I go assets, create new resource. And I go like, absolutely cray. Where are we? Audio bus layout. So I create my own audio bus layout. I save it into assets. Now I can open this up. And I can go add bus, SFX, and that goes to master. Add another bus, which would be music. Then add another bus, which will be adverts. Yeah. And that's kind of all you need. I can add another one, which would be UI. Yeah. It's not like a timeline. You can trim audio file and filter them. You can do that by code. So when you want to play audio, you can go like you would have an audio stream. So if we do like audio stream MP3, so you'd have an audio stream, and you'd also have like a so you'd go audio stream player. Now you wouldn't set it up like this. I'm just doing this so I can show you what you do. Audio stream player, no. And then you do like player, play, audio. And then, oh, actually, yeah, you go like player, stream is assigned audio. You go player, play. And then in play, you'll notice you've got like a from position. So play a sound from the beginning. Or from the given from position. So if your audio file was like 3 seconds long, you can go, all right, start playing it from 1.25 seconds. Yeah, so you can do that, but it's going to play all of it from that point on. It's not going to play from 1.25 seconds to 2 seconds, for example. It just doesn't have that. You could do, no, you can't. So you're better off splitting it up into multiple different audio files. Hello, Axe. Hello, Day. How are you doing over there on YouTubes and Kicks? But yeah, you're better off getting the audio done and organized outside of Godot, and then importing the audio files that you're going to use as they are. Hello, how are you? What up, Bucky? How are you? G'day, you giddunt. What's it doing? We got those bugs fixed. I'm gonna start setting up the renovating app. Let's go in here. Go to the Tableau UI. Oh, for fuck's sake, Godot. Godot's UI does not work on Hyperland. Try libopenmpt for your sound. Libopenmpt. I will give that a check in just a second. I want this to be... LibOpenMPT. A library and a tool to play tracked music files. What about just OpenMPT? Powerful audio application that makes writing music easy and fun. Alright, so it's like an audio creation. You can use tracker music in your games. What do you mean tracker music? Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Doing good. Gotta go make food and make sure I don't die of malnutrition. That's fair. That's very, very fair. I mean, I don't plan on making music myself. I know that I can't make music. I know that. So I'm under no illusions of my skill in regards to that. Track music uses patterns and it works really well with game integrations, like switching scenes and such. No, I'd handle that by Godot. So I would tell Godot like when I want music to start playing, when I want it to stop playing, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, I just rather do it that way.
You a Tay-boss?
I am not Tay-boss. I am not even a boss. I'm more of a D-boss. Renovations.
Yes, boss.
Mm-hmm. Is it control? I forget. All these other ones are. Yeah, so your control. Copy those. Paste them under here. Do that. Okay. Beautiful. Label. Nah. What can we call this place? Because it's gonna be for renovations. So we need a name for a store. We need a name for a store. Collector bobbles. That doesn't make sense for this though. So this is going to be the company that comes out and like expands the store or shrinks the store. So like they're knocking out walls and putting in floor and all that kind of stuff. So we need a name for that company. Oh my god, I'm terrible at names. Absolutely appalling when it comes to names. What would it be? What would it be? What would it be? Rebobbling. As in remodeling. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You legendary Giddunt you. Welcome in. Now that you've officially a Giddunt, tell people all about it. Whether it's a teacher or a university professor or whoever. As long as they're an educator of sorts, as long as they're an educator, you are to introduce yourself to them as a Giddunt. G''DUNT. Yep. Boomy. Boomy all you want. It's not gonna do anything. Oops. Yeah. Perfect. Ah, nice. There we are. And then, get this. Ah. Nice. That's what we want. So good. So nice. So nice. Don't tell me you don't know Unreal Tournament or Epic Pinball. I know them. I know them. Rebobbling. Use Reaper or Cubase. I don't use anything for music creation because I suck at it. Interesting. I suck at it, so I have other people do music for me. They use tracker music, so just because one thing uses tracker music doesn't mean everything should. Like saying because one game uses Unity, everything should use Unity. No. There's use cases for it, but not everything matches that use case. And I'm not gonna use tracker music for this game. For SFX. No, so I'm gonna find SFX stuff online. I'm not gonna try and make my own SFX because I will do it badly. So, it's old school and size efficient. Doesn't make it good. Those are not. Yeah, like. Not reasons to use it. You can find it online and mix it up indoor. Nah. There we go. Nah, I'm not gonna pretend that I know what I'm doing when it comes to audio or music. So I'm just going to get existing music and I'm going to have Godot play the music in the background. I'm gonna have the audio user, spatial audio player to play the radio music and the cash register music and stuff, or SFX and stuff like that. The hell is this? Mia rhyme. I have no idea what the big word is. This is hard. This is difficult. I thought it'd be a nice read for you whenever you go on vacation or something. I don't take vacations. Yeah, I don't take vacations. I stream every day, twice a day. Morning, Lupo. I know what this one is. Good night, I love you. Good night, H-Ives. Have a good one. Prince, nice. And Pincer, nice. Well done. Already crushed it. Unfortunately, words only works for Twitch at the moment. I can't have it connected to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. So yeah, I'm gonna build my own game that everyone can use, not just Twitch. So yeah. Ripe. Ripe and nice. This is Axe. This is. Damn. Alright, nicely done.
And there was much rejoicing.
Ads are over. Yay. Yay. Let's turn off the autopilot there. Make sure it doesn't completely ruin us. Howdy! What's going on, H-Ives? Cold coffee. We can get out of 9 to 5 to get my own 24/7. Yeah, nice. Chess. Jeez. Alrighty, chess it is. There was a pop-up that time. Yeah, there's a pop-up for chess and stuff like that. I don't have one for G'day and stuff like that. All right. No, because if I do that, you can come straight through here and checkmate me.
Bad position.
Yeah. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oopsie doopsie. That's okay. Because if I push you,
Sit down, boy.
you'll take that. I'll then go there. You defend that. You go there, I take there. You push that forward, I take there or there. Alright. Let's correct this. We are course correcting. There we go. Course corrected. Ish. We're not out of danger yet, but we're not in as much danger as we were. There we go. Because now I can get my king out. There we go. Out of danger. Now I can move you there. They defend each other at that point.
He missed the move I believe should have gone pawn to d6.
Yeah, probably. I can go there. You take there. I take there. You take there. I take there. You take there. That would leave me with them. And it would leave you with them. You would be a pawn up. I take there. You take there. I take there. Attacking you. You take there. I take there. You take there. I need to think about this a bit more. I really need to get rid of that pawn. I don't know why. Don't ask me why. Like, I don't know. Yeah, neither do I.
Sacrifice.
Nah. Because now if you take that, I can move you.
Develop
there.
the bishop.
I can't. The bishop's pinned. Like, where do you want it to move to? It's I can go there. You go there, I take there, that'd be fine. You go there, I take there, that'd be fine. I'm gonna lose this. I wanna play a game. 1200 though. Maybe. I'm terrible, as you can see. Like, I'm not good. You want to go there so that you can come down here. But you've left that hanging.
Those two knights are strongly positioned.
Oh, what the fuck? I did not even see that. Damn. There you go. There you go. This was some chess fundamentals to build. That's the thing, Axe. Like, I don't care. I have the chess redeem for people in chat to, like, force me to play. Like, I'm not trying to become, like, a 1500 rated player or anything like that. All right. So, what do we need to set up for this?
It's for fun.
Yeah, exactly. It's for fun. I need to change this one to security. I need to make it all capitals. Wonder, actually, can I... Yeah, no, there's nothing there that allows me to, like, specify it. Join a club and become an elderly people taxi company. That's right. Yeah. We do it for fun, and I feel like trying to like push yourself to get to like a specific ranking takes some of the fun out of it, because then you're like stressing over things and Yeah. I don't like stress. There's no point. No point to stress. What do we need to do for renovation? So renovations will have... Copy these. Paste them onto here. This background, I'm going to give a... now, if I change this... I want to see what happens. Yeah, cool. Oops. Social thing for autistic and weird people. Exactly. What are we doing? I need to change this now, don't I? This one here, we can do that. Then the outline, we can do that. Rebobbling. These are just temporary colors as well. Before anyone goes, oh, you should look into color theory and stuff like that. These are just like temporary colors. I'm just doing a layout at the moment. And then I'm going to worry about like icons and images and colors and all that kind of stuff. All right. I know how much people love to jump in and be like, oh, hey, what if you do these colors? Doesn't matter at this point. New follower, where can I read on what you're working on? I'm a junior dev. So I don't have anything written, like anything of what I'm working on written down anywhere. I'm just doing a bobblehead shop simulator. So it's a standard shop sim. You purchase inventory, you purchase shelving, you hire NPCs to work for you, you expand your shop, all that sort of stuff. But there's a bit of a twist on this one where occasionally one of the bobbleheads comes to life and you have to deal with the bobblehead that has come to life. Yep. There's multiple ways you can deal with that bobblehead. All of them are terrible. They are all horrible. But you've got to do it, otherwise you will lose the store. You can go bankrupt in this game. This one here will be renovations. Floor and walls.
Make that the possessed bobbles have ultra epic diamond swords.
No. It sounds like you should go back to Minecraft. Expands? No. Because I don't want to call it renovations. I don't want to call it renovation because renovation is like more than just increasing and decreasing space. What up, Ahmed? I'm doing well. How have you been? How are things going in your world? I guess I can leave it as renovation. This, that'd be fine. Renovation and decoration. Been in a tornado of exams and more exams. Fair. Very fair. There we are. Finally got my summer vacation, awaiting the results. Nice. Are you confident in your results? I should probably change this button. Oh no, it does say security. Interesting. You're optimistic? That's not confident. You're not confident. Okay, that's the point. Fair enough. Fair enough. Say no more. Say no more. You chose the right word. Yep. Yep, you're very specific. Oh, that's right. Someone showed me a game last night. I was like, God damn, that looks like us. That looks sick. That looks like it's going to be a great game. See if I can find it. It was Wind something. It was Wind something, I forget. God, Wind what? No. It's not released yet. I got horrible stomach bug before one of the tests for a week. There's the reason why I'm not so confident about the results. Fair. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Shit happens. It always happens at the worst time. Oh my god, can we... Oh... Games. I search wind, and most of these don't have wind in the title. Crosswind. That's it. Yes. This thing. This thing was great. It's like a pirate survival exploration. It looks so nice. I don't think it's in Godot. I don't think it was made in Godot. Let's see. They have shanties as well. Oh, errand! G'day, you good dunce. What's going on? How are you all? Ooh, raspberries and tea. Hello. What up, Ghibli? Yag. Hello. Bunny. Hello. Oh my god, there's a Bucky too? What? There's a Bucky? How are yous? Welcome in, you gidunts. Nice floaty head you got there. Thank you very much. It's the beard. Alright? The beard is what keeps me floating. Yeah. The longer it gets, the higher I float. Yep. Yep. I was just looking at this game, Crosswind. That looks pretty interesting. Very, very interesting. But yeah. Welcome in, y'all. What were you doing today? Give us the details. Post links and all that stuff too. You know you want to. But thank you for the follow. You're officially a gidunt. The next time you see someone that has a pet, could be any pet, preferably a bunny, but any pet will do. Make sure to go up to them, introduce yourself as a gidunt, and then ask if you can pet their pet. Alright? That's the important thing to do. As little UI stuff for my game bear defense situation. Bear defense situation. I love that. I love that. I love it. Card game tower defense. That's nice. Hey, I saw you working on the icons. Creating your own icon font type thing. Now, you did some of this in 3D, didn't you? Like this heart here and whatnot is like a 3D model that you've like taken a render of, right? Did finally get that working again? Nice, nice, nice. Very nice. The UI looks nice. Look at that. Look at that. Take out those robots. Most of the icons are for of the modifiers are renders from Blender. Nice. Straight flushes. Straight flushes are buy. It's okay. What? I must have missed that. I like it. I like it. Obviously, I'm not logged in, so... Damn. Damn. That thing's got power. And this is the same bear you've used for a bunch of other stuff, right? Like that's the bear that you were working on in the other game as well. The never to be released bear RPG type game. Errant brand bear. Same bear, bunch of the same art too. Nice. Nice. I love it. Well, I'm still working on my Bobble Shop Sim. I'm working on a bunch of UI stuff at the moment, since we've got a lot of the actual functionality implemented. But yeah, we've got our NPCs walking around and doing stuff. You can place things. You can set prices for your stock. You know. You can open your store. You can shred things to get rid of them. And yeah. It's nice. I just need to do the UI now. And the UI. UI work. Same bear, bunch of the same art too. Makes me feel less bad about abandoning that project. Hey, if you can reuse it, no problem. Come on. Where's the money? Where's the money? Oh, that's right. I can't look through that, can I? Okay, there we go. Kind of can't wait to do my UI. There's aspects of my UI that I can't wait to do. And then there's other parts that I'm like, yeah, I can wait. That can wait. Need the money, please. I gotta give you 10 cents change. Perfect. Perfect. But yeah, that's the this is the game so far. I'm working on the remodeling part at the moment, so being able to purchase extensions so you can expand your store out to here. Yeah. And then at some point you'll be able to go up into the second floor as well. So yeah. It's all good. It's all nice. It all works. I should get rid of that print statement. Which is right there. And we can close that too. There. I'm hoping to get a Steam page up soon too. I should probably focus on that. Actually, what's your thought on having a Steam page before the game is ready? I've heard mixed things. I've heard get a demo ready, get an artwork and a trailer organized, and create a Steam page at that point, and then have the demo go up a few months after the Steam page goes up, so you can like accrue wish lists and whatnot, and then the demo goes up and people play it, and it like gets more notice on Steam and stuff like that. But then I've also heard to like make the game make the game first and then put up a Steam page and kind of go through all the marketing stuff at that point in time. And then you focus on like the smaller things that you need to do for the game. Main thing I keep hearing is to get the Steam page up ASAP because we need as much time as possible to collect wish list. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm hoping to do is get the UI stuff done and then create a tutorial, like a basic tutorial that has someone placing furniture, stocking shelves, setting pricing, opening a bobble, handling a customer at checkout, sort of thing. And once I've got that done, I can then focus on doing modeling for more stuff while the Steam page is up. Everything you stream and post has a chance to be hit. If your stream doesn't exist at all, if your Steam doesn't exist at all, then at that point there are no wish lists for it. That's true. Yeah, that's a good point. It's a very, very good point. David, you are late, but that's okay. It's perfectly fine. I assume posting on things like Blue Sky and X and Mastodon and Threads and all that is kind of important too. I wouldn't want to put a page up until the game is close to complete. What would you put on it otherwise? So there's a difference between the game being complete and the game having enough content to show aspects of the game. Raid or something? Who raided? I don't know. Yeah, it was come on. How did you not know? What is this? Jeez, Finn. Jeez. It's almost like you're streaming and not paying attention.
Bring out the holy hand grenade. Thrall shall count to 3, not 2 or 4. 3 is the number. Thrall shall count.
Go back to your own stream. Don't worry, Yag. I'm in Finn's stream too. Good stuff. Funny stuff. I do need to take these. I need to create a common thing. A common script for all of this. Something that handles all of the base. 1, 2, 5. 3, sir. 3. Good stuff. Remove 2. Remove 2. What the fuck are you? You have auto wrapping? Why do you have auto wrapping? I am so confused. Gotta work and get dinner started? thank you very much for the work. I hope your dinner is tasty. See you soon. Catch you in your next stream. I have seen Monty Python and the Holy Grail. Like, recently? Like, for the first time? Is that what you mean, Chill? I'm so glad more people are watching Monty Python for the first time. I haven't seen it. Might need to watch it tonight. What? Oh my god, what is with that cursed? I have the disc. I've seen it at least twice. Let's close you. So these are obviously going to be different. And get rid of those. Change this to renovations. And duplicate you. Make you decoration. Add a label. Center. We can go. Unavailable. We're working towards obtaining supplies. Keep an eye on this page. There we go. It has occurred to me that you have not had your daily affirmation yet. I think I have. You do not matter in the slightest. Yep, that is true. That is very, very true. I do not. And I have had that already today, Bucky. It was an hour ago that we had that. Yep. Please contract Nopson support. Nopson's not going to be the one providing decorations. What? 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 What are you talking about? Get out of here with that craziness. Well, that was for the raiders then. Ah, yes, that was for the raiders. The people raiding in. I hope you enjoy that daily affirmation. Alright, now we need to add another product here. You under there. So this product will be nothing, actually. It's not a container. It's not an item. I guess I could just make it a base. Expansion 1. Give yourself a little extra space. Increases weekly rent. Size. I don't need to worry about that. Market price. 2,000. No. I don't want that. Like, I do want this. But not... Whoops. Not the scene itself. So what? Custom minimum values. Add the V-Box. We go... Go like this. $59.99. What's $59.99? And we want these as well. But it's not going to be an add to order. Purchase, sell. Add control. Paste them under there. Now I want this to be... I want them to be center. Center top. Center top. There we go. Typing Gedunt in Google. First link is your link. Really? Let's see if DuckDuckGo does that. Gedunt. Bam! Look at that. Look at all the Gedunts. Love it. YouTube. My merch. First 4 links. That wasn't even planned. That's not even planned. Access Australian mental health care. That's funny. Since we're here, everyone should buy some merch. I've got more merch ideas that I need to do. I need to do a lot more. There's so many things that I want. Actually, what Cobbler posted, I wish. Oops. That. I wish I could do that. I wish we could get that set up. But we can't, because the fourth wall doesn't have that. It doesn't allow me to do a purple bottle like that. But how good does that look? Now I will say, this does look AI generated. This does look AI generated though. And the reason I say that is because of this stuff. Maybe. I don't know if the text looks like this because it's just been compressed, or if it's because it's AI. I think that's supposed to be scenetree.hpp. Is that right? The fuck is that? Made in Blender, the code is traced with Inkscape. Okay, cool. Because, yeah, I was looking at it, and it's like, yeah, it's got the include there, but then it's like, that looks like gibberish. That's supposed to say viewport, and that's supposed to say tile set. But because of the grooves in the bottle, it makes it look like the text is AI generated weirdness. Reminding you to do that thing. Yes, I am going to do that. We're going to do that at 10. At 10 o'clock, we'll do that. So in an hour and 10 minutes. We'll get this stuff worked out. And then we can, focus on those. I actually distorted because of the trace. Yeah. But that's why the text looks weird. But yeah, I wish I could get a bottle like that. If I could get a bottle like that, that would be so good. It'd be so good. But yeah, fourth wall. They only allow me to... where are we? Like, I can go this one, which gives me like white and black bottles. There's this one, but it's like a minimum $150. So you gotta like collect 150 pre-orders first, but there's no purple color. And if we go in here and we go design now, then you see how it's those two only. We go edit canvas color. Maybe. Damn it. I can only go halfway up. I was hoping that would go all the way up to the top, because if it went all the way up to the top, it'd be perfect. But it doesn't. GameDev? Alright, I think we've already gone through all of these. So what we'll do, we'll go guess unlimited. Okay, let's see here. What game should we start with? I think we should start with HypnotiK.
Hooray!
Okay. Before 2019. Not a side view. Between 2005, 20 and 2018. So first person and third person.
Guess Doom, please.
It's a shooter, but it's also something else. Action, science fiction. Action, science fiction, first person and third person. It could be... Is it Doom 3? Crisis? Crisis 2? Crisis 1? Let's check Crisis 2. Between 2012 and 2018. Okay, so shooter. Action. I think it's action. It's an action shooter. Needs to be first person and third person. I don't think there is a Call of Duty that has third person. I think Call of Duty and Battlefield games are all first person perspective. Unless, of course, you're like flying a plane or something. Or driving, like controlling a turret on a vehicle, stuff like that. Metal Gear Solid. Now, Metal Gear Solid, does that do first person and third person? Grand Theft Auto 4, does that do first person and third person? Because I know Grand Theft Auto to be third person. GTA 5. Oh, damn, it was Grand Theft Auto 5. Very nice. All right, we'll do one more. Let's start with Skyrim. I was going to say Morrowind, but all right, start with Skyrim. It's single player only, released after 2011. First person, third person by the looks of it. First person, third person, single player. Oh, what was the... Not adventure, not role-playing. GTA 5. No, it's single player only. It's not Noita. What was this? Is Half-Life Alyx first person and third person though? Uncharted. No, Uncharted would be adventure, I would think. Like you can explore Uncharted. Sort of thing. I've sorted out my save system. Now I need to sort out my character selection. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's not an RPG. We know that. Could be stealth. Could be Hitman. Last of Us. But which one? Because we need to remember there's probably going to be first and third person. Now, it's not an I don't think it's an isometric. Okay, before 2013, we know it's part third person, so it's going to be first person and third person. We know it's single player only. We know it could be stealth or action or both. So it could be Hitman. Okay, between 2014 and 2017. (2014 2017). It's not tactical, it's not shooter, it's not adventure. It's one of these. Look at those perspectives, what the fuck? Yeah, first person, third person. Maybe third person, something else. Thief. When was Thief released? And if we do Thief, are we doing Thief or Thief 2? Or Thief Deadly Shadows, Thief Dark Project? Like, which one are we doing, Hilden? 2014, 15, 16, or 17? What would it be?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yeah, ads are over. Why don't we think of adventure games? Life is Strange. Is that... I don't think Life is Strange is stealth or action, though. We know it includes third person. We know third person is one of the perspectives. It could include first person, or virtual reality, or something else entirely. So it could be third person, first person, and something, or third person, virtual reality, and something, or third person and something. That's all the information we've got. Assassin's Creed is all stealth. But it can't be... So here's the thing, like... It's partially matching here, which means there could be something else that adds into it, or it could be either stealth or action. We know it has to be single player only, so there cannot be any multiplayer aspect or local co-op or anything like that. The genres are RPG, action, shooter, tactical. It's none of those. So it won't be Assassin's Creed because that would be tactical or RPG or adventure, one of those three. I'm thinking it's going to be a puzzle game, possibly. Could be a platformer. Could be a platformer, yeah. (2014 to 2017). It's not a shooter. Yeah, not a shooter. Let's look at this. What's a third-person single-player game released in the mid-2010s? Needs to have action or stealth. It's gonna be something obscure. Ukulele? I have no idea what that is. Alright, 2014 to 2016. We've narrowed it down, 2014 to 2016. It's not Unity. It's not an in-house engine. It's not Glacier. It's not Creation Engine. It could be Unreal. It could be RenPy. It could be Pygame. It could be Godot. It could be... It's not indie. And it's not platform. Not indie, not platform, not adventure, not action. Also, it's not adventure. It's not roleplay. It's not shooter. It's not tactical. It's not indie, and it's not platformer. It has to be a puzzle game. It has to be a puzzle game. Is it... I haven't played it, but what about the Stanley Parable? What about this? It could be a sim. That's true. Could be a sim, but what would it be? Stanley's indie? Okay. Sims 4. Sims 4, does that have third person though? It has, I know it has bird's eye, like top down bird's eye sort of thing, but I don't think it has, I don't think it's third person. Just Dance. Just Dance. Just Dance 2014. Oh my, how is Just Dance 2014 released in 2013? Fucking stupid. It's not music and it's not party. Okay, The Sims Studio. Okay, so it is a Sims game. The Sims Studio, Maxis, Electronic Arts. Sims 4? That's BS. That is BS. First person, third person, and isometric bird view. This is how much I play The Sims. At what point?
Hooray, my first guess.
At what point is this game first person? Or even third person? When? The Sims 4. Let's have a look. It says 2014. September 2014 even. Interesting. I wonder if it was available somewhere else other than Steam. Interesting. I still think that's bullshit. Sims 4, best first-person shooter out there. You know it, Jedham. You know it. Oh, God. That's funny. That's ridiculous. Internet says it was announced in 2013. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough. Maybe it was overhyped. Probably. I mean, it's a sim game. I'm sure it was overhyped. How tall are you? 54? There we go. Center. Center. There we go. There's a save load. You kicked into it yet? I haven't yet, no. I've decided I'm going to finish off the like stuff in game first, like the purchasing and upgrade and stuff like that. And then I can get into the save load once I have all the different stuff that can be edited. I have no idea how to do the save load either. I am definitely not procrastinating for the sake of not having to start it. That's not me. That's not me. I don't do that. I don't delay things because I have no idea how to do it and I'm worried about doing it. That's not at all what I do. As what I can do here I can probably attach a script for this. And do that. What is these? I don't need a class name for it. I delay things, but not by choice, purely because I forget all the in-between steps until I reach them. I mean, that too. That too. That's a big part of it. Me and you have the same issue, Jedem, and that's I would say that we both miss, and most people miss, adequate planning. Quarter past midnight. Want to get more work done on my game, but I also need to go to sleep. So go to sleep. Notice the words you used there, Chill. You said you want to get more work done on your game, but you need to go to sleep. Need is more important than want. Going to learn what the word planning means? Yeah, it's some weird word, like, it was translated from like some ancient Sumerian text. No one actually knows what it means these days. Businesses act like they know what it means, but every business has their own definition of planning. Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Congrats, you're officially a Gedunt. And that means you can introduce yourself to people as a Gedunt. G''DUNT. It means good C word. G'day, you Gedunt. Welcome to the Gedunt crew, you nerd. I mean, that works. That works. I'll take it. Oops. Purchase. Let's see. Button up. Connect that. Planning is the process of thinking regarding the activities required to achieve a desired goal. Me, I shall search. I don't even Godot, but I'm a massive Gedunt. We covered this yesterday, Jedem. Alright? It has nothing to do with Godot. Alright? You can be a Gedunt while using a silly game engine that takes up more hard drive space than majority of the games out there. That's perfectly fine. You're allowed to do that. You have designated charity porn in some rural area. What? And I thought Plan was name of the one charity org that accepts recurring donations. What? What else do we need to do? dark side of the force. Something, something, something. Emperor. Something, something, something. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. If you don't have enough SSD space, just download more. The unreal amounts of space needed. Cell expansion. Oh, that's what I need to check. There was a trailer the other day for Reanimal. Oh my god, it's still coming soon. The release date is still coming soon. Come on. What, you can't put out a trailer for the game. But you can't put this thing out like 2 days ago and go, we still don't have a date yet. Look how good it looks. This game looks creepy AF. I have a small plan for my game. Nice. It's always good to have a plan, even if it's small. That thing on the bike is weird and creepy. Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. That's going to be such a good game. Hello, Tricky. How are you? Welcome in. We need this to do purchase expansion, and you to do sell expansion. And go.
I never played them, but Little Nightmares look really good, don't they?
I have played both. Like, I've played Little Nightmares 1 and 2. They are amazing. They are fantastic. So you know what I can do? Yeah, Little Nightmares are amazing. Fantastic games. Signals, store expanded, emit, bind, false. Signals, store expanded, emit, bind, true. What I want to do... I need a way to loop over these.
I might play those.
Yes, do it. Play them. Little Nightmares 3 is coming out in October. I'm going to be doing shit like a co-op gameplay with Snin on, I think, the evening of October 14th or something like that. It's going to be fun. Gonna be grand. Store upgrade 1. Store upgrade 2. And store upgrade 4. Store upgrade 5. Store upgrade 6. You know, I should probably... I just set these up. Disable. And I'm going to change these, actually. Change you to be a control. Change all of them to be a control. The reason why is because I need to be able I want to set all of those to disabled. Now I want to add a label. Actually, no. Change you to be a VBox. Undo that. Go back here. Each of these can have their script cleared. And what do? I need to have a panel that takes up the entire thing. That is 128 alpha. And we move this 40 in. And we make it... How tall are you? 450. I think the image is like... Okay, the image is 280. I can have both of these disabled. Not quite. 50. 48, maybe. Yep, 48's good. Change this so that it's... So there's dimmed. And we add a label on the top of it that says unavailable. Or what could this say? No worries, Cobbler. Good night. Have a good one. We might see you tonight. Maybe. Maybe. Center. $95. And 50. I copy you. This is one of those things where it's like, I could just let them purchase all the upgrades, but no. No. Maybe I delete it from here. And I allow them to purchase 2 upgrades. You know? Why are you... $46? I don't understand how it's... I don't understand that. They're all the same width. Let's do that. That's weird. That's very weird. I don't know why it's doing that. They're all the same size. Morning, Mike. How are you? Alright. No, yeah, that's good. I think I did too much yesterday, feeling it this morning. Yeah, that'll happen. Change type. Pop that there. Did you go to IGDA, or do I have dates mixed up? Is it the first or the second Tuesday? I might have missed it. I might have missed it, Mike. I don't remember. I can't believe YouTube lives in a world without Ed. Not forever, McCrory. At some point, they will have access to Ed. They will have access to all of them. This one looks like a good lineup. I just completely forgot. I just completely forgot. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. That's all I can say. Okay, so all of this, we've got those two. Hey, we're getting a raid. Yay. Hello, Ezra. I already know. So we do this. Let's add, no, not a child node, the script. Renovations. G'day, you dunce. How are yous doing? Welcome in. What's going on? What an unexpected raid. Such an unexpected turn of events. Who would have known? How are we? Welcome in, y'all. Ezra, tell everyone what you were doing. Post links if you have them. All that type of stuff. I'm just working on my game. We're doing some UI stuff and whatnot. Soon we'll be doing some storyboarding for one of our fake ads that I want to get made. So, yeah, that'll be fun. I was playing GMTK Jam games from other people, and here's my submission. Infinite loop of Vibe Wizard. Debug the Mad Vibe Wizard's infinite mess in this simulated magic puzzle dungeon game. I'm definitely playing this. Very much tired from all the game playing. It's difficult playing games all day, isn't it? It's very, very tiring. Hello, finally a friend to be stuck with. By the way, I found this thing, but I don't think that's helpful. Some slots are locked and can be changed. Press any key. Spells are cast. Okay. The hell? Okay. Oops. And then write the rune before explosion. But what? Okay. Okay. All right. Wow, you actually picked up the spell sheet. I guess the room was useful after all. Good for you. What am I doing now? Oh, hang on. Do I have to... Ah, I see. I gotcha. I gotcha. Yeah. So how do I change the one that's active? Because that's just constantly going. Okay. Press E when in the spellbook. Interesting. Oh, I've already read that. I see. Okay. That's just gonna... Alright, so... I want to do something like... God damn it. I keep pressing escape. Okay. Yep. That takes some getting used to. That takes some getting used to. It's a gameplay mechanic I have never done before, so I'm not even going to pretend to be good at it. I like it though. I like it. I think if I play it a bit and get used to it, I reckon I can have some fun with it. Definitely noticing all the need for instructions from all the playtests. Yep. Yep. Very nice. What I'm doing is I'm just setting up some UI stuff. I want to get some UI stuff set up, and then I can do some saving and loading things. And that's basically all. Yep. Yep. Thanks for playing. No worries. Thank you for making it. Enjoy your rest. Have some good downtime. Good night, chill. Going to go disappear. Hang on. Why are you going to disappear? Hang on. What are they doing? I need this. Store expanded. Connect. Mr. Fancybeard is live again. You know it, Lysek. Mr. Fancybeard is always live. Because pears are too squishy. They make your chin wet, according to the doctor. Thoughts on JetBrains Rider? It's good. Toodles, chill. Have a good one. Yeah, JetBrains Rider is alright. What about Watermelon then? Love Rider. I use it for all my GameDev stuffs. UE, Unity, and Godot. Didn't you deck something you've got last stream? Yes, I've got that planned for like... I want to get this organized a little bit. And then I've got like an hour and a half to 2 hours for the end of the stream planned to get that done. So in about 10 to 30 minutes... 10 minutes to 30 minutes or something like that, we'll get into the storyboarding of that fake ad. Yeah. Fake ad. Yes. So what I'm setting up, words on stream is getting meh. And I want to do something entertaining during the ad breaks. So we're getting some fake ads made. And then when Bezos ads run, I can run my fake ads, which will be funny, ha-ha, jokey things. Yep. Ask AI for stupid ideas, perhaps. Oh no, I've got ideas. The fake ad that we're going to be... So the 3 fake ads that we've done at the moment. One is for a fake charity called Get Rebasing, which aims at helping out of work developers find jobs. And another one that we've got is like afterlife protection services. So it's called Grave Concerns, and it's a demon and a ghost advertising to protect other demons and ghosts from being what's the word? Starts with exercise. Stops them from being exercised from the home that they have. And we've also got Flocatchia, which is a diaper. Yeah, I'll show you Flocatchia. So Flocatchia is great. I love it. So this here, this is the horse running along. All right. And the horse is just going to be running along, shitting. But what's going to happen is it's going to start zoomed in on the horse's head. So we'll have this at like 20 sort of thing. It'll like start really zoomed in on the horse's head, and then it'll zoom out from the horse's head. And then you'll see the horse pooping. And at the end, it's just gonna say, like above it, it'll just be like Flocatchia, and then there'll be a tagline underneath it that is for when the fast food is faster than you. Which is the best fucking tagline in the world. Oh my god. That always makes me laugh. That always makes me laugh. And the fake ad we're going to do today is for a taco fast food place. And the taco fast food place is going to be like disgusting, horrible stuff. There's like a rat in the background sort of thing. And it's kind of like those two ads sort of link together sort of thing. So you have the tacos being sold and then Flocaccia, the diapers that you need to wear if you're going to go eat there because you're probably going to get food poisoning or something. Yeah. It's going to be great. It's going to be great. I've got a... Oh, we still need to do... Still need to do a hot sauce ad. We need to do a gym ad. We need to do a juice ad. We need to do an ad for a bobblehead shop, which I think is just going to be fucking great. Donuts and dough bolts, which are just like donuts and churros. And that'll link into the gym and the diet thing. And then because it, the donuts and dough bolts, so that's going to be like a food product. So as I said, churros and donuts. And the tagline for them will be like, fuck your diet or something like that. Because you have a donut and a dough bolt. And then we'll have an organization that tries to get donuts and dough bolts outlawed, like banned, because it's overly sexual. And that organization is going to have a asshole as their logo. This here. Yeah. I am Lysek. I am. But you cannot tell me that Collective Shout's logo is not a giant asshole. They must censor themselves. I mean, they are giant assholes. Exactly. That is the point. But I'd think of an asterisk first. No. It's literally a sign. Make everything that's being sold by Massive Shouts have some sort of abbreviation of the logo. Yeah, it's not an asterisk, it's an asterisk. That's a good one, Dex. Oh, Christ. Alright. I need to BRB during these ads. So I will see you all momentarily. Enjoy your words. I'll make sure autopilot is turned on. Alright. I will be back momentarily. Oof. Alright. Restart that for yous. What up, Ginger? How are you? Nope. Let me do... You good? Good to hear, Ginger. Rove, open. I have someone at my door. BRB. All right. I think that's my replacement mat. Ron. Wait, you can't just do that. Rope. Alright, we got through 3 levels.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Woot. Alright, let's turn that off. People love box openings. What? Open on stream? Alright. I mean, it's nothing important. It's quite boring, to be honest. A giant box for this box. Oh, it's not a desk mat. It's not a desk mat. It's this sort of mat. Okay. Jesus Christ. This knife needs a sharpen. That's what needs to happen. How about some hot sauce? Yes! I will do that in 2 seconds. This is that sort of mat with like grips inside and whatnot. So I can like lay it out on the floor. Now like stand on this and kind of protect the carpet that I'm on all day. There, nothing important. Nothing important. And then I've got like a carpet mat that I can put over the top of that too, like an extra layer of protection, and make it look and feel a bit better to stand on all day. Alright, hot sauce, here we go. Hot sauce it up. There it is. The horrible hell that is 105,000 Scovilles. Ooh. 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 Yep. Ooh. Oh, what was I doing? Oh, I know this is water, but you know. I'm gonna do something about what was stuck on my tonsil. God damn. God damn. Alright. Alright, so what do we got here? Why are you out of place now? $47. So annoying. All right. Hot. It's gonna be hot for a while. For Renault. Control in grid, get children. Ooh. If IDX is less than game state. Shop settings. Expansions bought. -1, I think. I want to go. If Renault is not VBox container, continue. If otherwise we do Reno disable. Yeah. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that, and then we can go into this. I can set up a function. Is disabled. We go purchase disabled equals is disabled, and sell disabled is disabled. So we do that. Oh my god, it's lingering. I hate that spice. It just lingers forever on the tongue. Oh, actually, that reminds me. Dahlia Kier or something like that. Oh, what's it called? Dahlia Kari. That's it. Dahlia Kari. Let's see. All right, let's reset. And do that. Do that. Now we can, I don't have that one done. This is why I think you need to be there. You need to be there. But then, yeah, I don't have this one here. There's just this one here now. And we still need down here too. If I do that. Now we don't have this one. Easy. 3.5 minutes. 3.5 minutes. So easy. Alright, so if we do that... this here... I don't see anywhere that this is being set. Okay, that's good. That means in here, I can do expand store. There we go. If expand, we go game state, shop settings, extensions bought, plus equal 1, else extensions bought minus equal 1. And then we go signals, store expanded, emit, expand. We do expand store. There we go. There we go. What up, Pepper? I am working on a bobblehead shop simulator. So kind of like trading card game simulator, grocery store simulator, stuff like that, but with bobbleheads. The little things that you like, you boop on the head and they go. That sort of thing. Yeah. Yes, the facial hair is real. It is real. It's attached to my upper lip. It's getting a bit unruly. I need to figure out another like how to keep it going this day. How to keep it in line the longer it grows. I love it when you demonstrate the bobbleheads. I know I'm getting good at it, aren't I? Like ding. It looks fake. I know a lot of people have asked if it's real. It's like, yeah, it's 100%. 100% real. Yep. I'm not pulling it too hard because I don't want to pull any of the hairs actually out. So you gotta take care of it if you want it to grow. If it's a control. Yes. Need to start making it loop around your glasses frame. Extra set of glasses. I've contemplated it. Like, the issue is, like, I mean, it almost can. Jesus Christ. What language is this? This is GD script. It is very Python-esque. It is used solely for the Godot engine. It's very fun. It's very good. It's very nice. Then I need to set up a display. We'll have renovation and decoration and checkouts. We do an onReady variable for display map, which is a dictionary of display to control. I go display renovation connects to renovations. Display decoration connects to decoration, and display checkout connects to checkout. I'm aspiring to create a game in the middle of learning C# for Unity, but mostly playing with Blender for all the models before I dive deeper into that. That's fair. That's fair. If you want to do 3D, you've got to know some level of 3D modeling, unless you want to just like use existing models out there. For example, if you go to the base mesh, the base mesh has 100% free CC0 assets. They have 1,250 models at the moment. So they've got like bullets, they've got instruments, they've got food and building stuff and banners and whatnot. Let's see, if we go into medical, you can see they've got like all this medical stuff. You go into transportation, you see how they've got like wheels and girders and boats and stuff. You use all of that for free. You can also go to Polypizza, and Polypizza has a bunch of free asset packs. So you can get like a low poly weapons asset pack for free. You can get a fantasy bundle for free. You can get a food kit for free. You can get a furniture pack for free. You get a toon shooter for free. Quaternius is a legend. Quaternius is an absolute legend. Like, they've put all of this stuff up for free for you to use to like build out your game world and stuff like that. So yeah, there's a lot of free stuff out there that you can use. You got like character packs as well. Yeah. Also, you can check out like fab.com, which they have free content from time to time. But every 2 weeks, this free content changes. We will get to the storyboarding. Don't worry, Bucky. I just want to get this thing set up. So we have decoration, which will have a label which says unavailable. We're working towards obtaining supplies. Keep an eye on this page. I need to open up this one here. Does that. Display map.
It's 2:30. I can't sleep. Although I tried for a change, and I'm supposed to get up again at 7 o'clock. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah. Yeah. That'll happen. I feel you, sleep is difficult. I'd suggest putting down the phone and not worrying too much about, like, just, yeah, put the phone down, lay down, close your eyes, that sort of stuff. School starts back up in just a few days, so like, what the fuck? Oh, that's really not going to be fun. Never heard of the site before, considering it once I've got a shotgun in my mouth. God damn. Yeah, 3D modeling can do that. 3D modeling can do that sometimes. I'm not on the phone. I booted my PC back again. So you're not even in bed. Like, no wonder you're not falling asleep. Button up, connect to display. And, oh, actually, what was it? Display screen. Find display renovation. Display screen bind. Display decoration. Then down here we go display screen. Go if display is displayed. We can return Otherwise, we do a match of display. Yeah, good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. I will be doing the storyboarding, don't worry. Oh, that's right. We don't need to do that. Let's do that. Yeah. That's easy. Just read something that bamboozled me. At some point, the meaning of the words driving and self-driving will invert. Yep. Because right now, we drive and cars are learning to drive themselves or self-drive. And then in the future, cars driving themselves will just be driving, and the oddity will be a person controlling the car, which means that person is self-driving. Not automated driving, they're self-driving. Might lay down and read this Russian short stories book I have. Been meaning to brush up my Russian anyway. Why not do it at a time where I'm not gonna retain it anyhow? That's right. No better time to learn a language than when you are ready to fall asleep. Yep. We all know that is the best time. Imagine self-waking. I don't need to worry about any of this line item stuff. I don't need to worry about visibility changed. Don't need to worry about delivery costs or line items. Cool. So that should be everything for that. And then if we go to tablets, there you go, give me an app icon. If I have this position center, and we go $1,600. I believe you're a self-coder. I know, right? Not only am I a self-coder, I'm a self-starter and a self-learner. If we do... let's actually make this 480. Yeah, I do that. I go columns 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If we do horizontal and vertical separation, 12 to 8. If I add a control up here, that is the same as this in size, 120, 170. You can be Renaults. I think I want these to be larger. I want these tiles to be larger. So have them all as like a minimum of 160 wide. Or 180 wide. And
Things are often chopped and cooked before they're served and ate.
Justin! G'day, you g'dunts. How are you? Welcome in. What were you doing today? Give us all of the information. That's what I want. Want to know what you were up to. Welcome in, y'all. I'm HypnotiK, if you don't know my face. Hello, Solar. How are you doing? Welcome. I'm making a Bobble Shop sim. I'm doing UI. In case you can't tell, I'm ecstatic about doing UI. Currently just adjusting a few bits and pieces to resize things. Modeled some mangoes. Oh, mangoes. Nice. Nice. Do you have any links you want to share or anything like that? By all means, throw them out there. I've got plans to do some work on a fake ad in a minute, so you'll get to see us do some hilarious planning and storyboarding. Font size is what I want here. I want this thing to be like 24, 36. Yeah, 36 will do. 36 will be good. There we go. That's much nicer. So what, you're 6? No. 3, 7, 8. So you're 8. I think I need to set these to have a larger separation. Like 18. No. No, perhaps we set these to have like 32 separation. Nope. 48. $54. Yeah, there we go. There we go. I'll pop you there. You're right up against that. I don't want that. I don't want that. The mangoes are for a video. Ooh, you got YouTube. You're Oh my god! I know those. I know those. I know those blobs. I know those blobs. I've seen that blue and yellow blob before. It's the fucking blobs! I know, right? It's the blobs. So many streaming services. Can't wait until they just combine and name it something. Name it like cable or something. They'll name it fiber, and they'll pass it off as like a health kick. You know, get our new fiber. It'll make you healthier. Just because they suck. Perfect. Yeah, that's good. I like it. See, all the blow pine said blobs. Feels weird having your parents visit your house. You don't like your parents visiting, I take it? Just don't tell them to look at your browser history. Who has their PC on when people are over? I was like, if you have your PC on when you have people over, you're just asking for bad stuff. Yeah? Yeah? You learn a lot about what needs fixing. That's right. That's right. That's why you always have your father come over every so often, so they can point out everything that you need to fix and why you're a bad homeowner. In my case, it's good to have my mother over every now and then because they're a chef. My mother's a chef. So when they see the kitchen, they can tell me all the things that's wrong with my kitchen. And they can tell me they can bring me like a bunch of like pickled things and a bunch of jams and spreads and relishes and all this kind of stuff. Yeah. No, my father doesn't. My parents don't critique my home. I rent an apartment. If they came over here and they complained about and they like started critiquing it, I'd be like, I don't care. I don't own this place. Who cares? I just look at the naughty images on my phone. Atticus moves mobily. I see. Yes. Alright, so we've got that set up. This here. That's spelled wrong. That shouldn't be toggle bobble collection either. That should not be toggle bobble collection. What the hell? What am I thinking? That's a different thing. Yeah. Toggle bobble ordering. That's what we want. Toggle bobble ordering. And we also need to set up now a signal or toggle renovation. All right. You. Give it an icon. Just be a placeholder of like 160, 160, something like that. And the text will be rebobbling. It's like remodeling, but bobble, because it's a bobblehead game. You got the Agreeables. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. I need to start looking at Critter. No, not Blender. Your genius sometimes is frightening. I know, right? I know. We need a new image. What we need. Oh, Jesus Christ, I keep doing that. Not Blender. Okay, so let's do this. Now the real question is, can you draw? Because I can't draw for shit. I do have a drawing tablet. I've got a drawing tablet under my desk here that I can use, but I do not have the XP Pen stuff installed, so it doesn't work at the moment with my PC. I need to get that stuff installed this afternoon, and then I can use it to draw. For now, though, I can use my mouse. As you can tell by the erratic movement, I have a lot of control. No, I don't. Alright, so we need a name. We need a name for this taco shop. What's its name? Del Taco. Taco Del Rey. No. It's not related to the game at all. This is just a fake ad that's going to take place on my streams when Bezos runs streams or when runs ads. So what, you've got Taco Bell, so we could go thinking, I want it to be, I want the name to sound like it's bad food. I want you to hear the name and go, yeah, no, that place will give you diarrhea. Eat shit. That's God damn it, Hal. That came out of nowhere, Hal. Eat shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, so we can do... Oh, thank you for the follow over on Kick before. I missed that. I can't even think of a name for a bad taco place. I know, right? All of the names for bad taco places have already been taken. Taco Bell. Oh my god. I mean, I want it to... Hal, I want it to sound like a place that you would go to eat and you know you're going to get diarrhea. But I don't want the name to just be shit. I don't want it to be that obvious. I don't want it to be that obvious. I want it to be obvious, but not blatant. You know? What do we do? We do... it doesn't have to be... It doesn't have to just be taco weight either. It could be burrito or something. Guacamole. Holy guacamole. After you eat there, that's all you're saying. You eat there and you're saying holy guacamole. Taco Bell end. That's a bit on the nose for British people. Again, yeah. Holy guacamole. I don't know if that's how you spell guacamole. That is. Okay, holy guacamole. An explosion of flavor. Size 12. There you go. An explosion of flavor is their tagline. Is it double S for explosion? No, it's single S. Good. Not shorts. No. No. Streaming. Fake ads. New folder. Holy guacamole. Okay. So. What are we doing? What are we doing for this ad? We need it to start with
Should be holy with an E, cause it'll come out of your hole. I'll see myself out.
Oh, nice. So I want it to have... Oh, my YouTube chat disconnected. My YouTube chat successfully reconnected. Alright. So... It would be...
I'm either serious or tired. I lack the capacity to be both.
Yeah, I mean, why not both? It sounds like you're both. That's... Alright, so we need a manager. We need a manager man. Or woman, I don't care. They're going to be in charge of a shit taco place, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, what up, Sock? Okay. So, I'm not serious at all. This is at all in this chat room today, but I know you're an Aussie, so I'm like, yeah, fuck it, exactly, I don't care. Like, fucking, whatever. I have a taco place in the background, like a restaurant sort of thing. It has a sign that has the name of the place. Has the sign that has the name Holy Guacamole. We do have ads coming in, so we're gonna do the words before we continue. All right? I don't want anyone to miss out on this geniusness. All right? I don't want anyone to miss out on the hilarity of the fake ad. Good. I'm gonna try and get some sleep. Have fun, Hal. It is going to be true garbage. It's going to be fantastic. An O-King. Is an O-King like an opossum? Kong. Cooking. Nook. Cook. Donk. Dock. I forgot cook was an actual word. And that's the ad. I'm out of here. Going. Don't ask me what that is. Cooing. Fine. Gonk. Gonk. A small furry toy, like an Erzart's teddy bear, popularized in wartime when production of real teddies stopped. Or a stupid or dull person. That is what a gonk is. We learned something new today. Sure. What a gonk. Jeez. Sammy, you're such a gonk. Summer. Mums. Rums. Nice. Murs. M-U-R-S. Ruse. Muser.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, ads are over. Rems. Nah, don't know it. Don't know the words. Nicely done. Nicely done, you all. So, we have like taco restaurant in the background sort of thing. We have maybe someone running out. This person's like holding their ass while they're running out as if they're about to shit themselves, you know? I forgot I can only redeem chess once per stream. You want me to do another game of chess? I'm sure someone else in chat will redeem it if you ask nice. And then we go into the store. Go into the store. We've got like a hallway door here. Got like a cook station off to the side here. Someone stand here working. Get rid of that. Someone please beat up Hypno in chess. this back up. There we go. $51 viewers is not getting famous. I'm always famous. What are you talking about? You know it. So we have this. We have our door. We need a little rat. Like, so we got a rat walking around in the background. What else? So he's out the front. He's introduced in the store. He's telling people to come on down. He goes into the kitchen. He's like, try our amazing food. Like, blah, blah, blah. It's made fresh when you order it. All that kind of stuff. And then he goes out to the front counter. So we have the counter here. We have this. We have someone here that's working. We have the manager there. This UI looks terrible. Someone's going to say it. Oh, trust me, my UI always looks terrible. My UI is always terrible. Let me update this. Storyboarding. There you go. Is that better, Finn? Is that better? Fuck. Actually, yes. I have like a so we have a bag with food there. And we have a customer here that's picking up the food, sort of thing. There we go. So yeah, we've got like the front counter sort of thing going on. Oh, that's because it's a race. My bad. Okay. So, all the food is cooked in bags in a big water tank. It looks like sewer slush. Maybe a roach stuck in the inside of the food of the menu board above the employees. Oh, I like that. No. Decks. How easy is that to do? Is it going to be too much of a confined space having these, like with these boards up there? Is it too difficult to have like a cockroach on the corner of one? You can do that? All right. So we'll have a little cockroach up there. Like have a cockroach up there sort of thing. That's right. We've gone from 1-bit to 2-bit color. And then I'm thinking, I'm just wondering. We need a final shot. So, like, he's out the front, telling people to come on down and try the taco place and blah, blah, blah. And then he goes out the back and he's like, it's made fresh and there's no, made fresh. Everything's tasty and delicious and we keep everything clean. And there's like a rat in the background. Then he goes out to the front counter and he's like, we make sure every customer is happy when they leave and has a great experience and fast customer service and all that kind of shit. Meanwhile, there's like a cockroach up here sort of thing. And then over here, we can have him... what we can probably do is have him opening the front door. Ooh, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. You legendary Gedunt you. Max, what this is, we're storyboarding a fake ad. Storyboarding a fake ad.
I bought a thesaurus yesterday, but when I got home all the pages were blank. I have no words to describe how angry I am.
No words. That's good. That's good. I like that. Door has spots on it like it hasn't been cleaned in years. I won't go into that much detail. What up, Doctor? How are you doing?
What an entrance. My Wi-Fi password is incorrect password. So when people ask what it is, I can honestly say incorrect password and watch them struggle for 20 minutes.
Wait. Ah, yep. I know. What do we have to do? We've done some UI work. We've already done some UI work today. We've fixed some bugs. And right now, we are storyboarding a fake ad. We are storyboarding a fake ad. The place is called Holy Guacamole, and it's an explosion of flavor. And this is the taco place that gives you diarrhea, which is why you've got someone here running out, holding their ass as if they're about to shit themselves. And this links into Flocaccia, the diapers that you wear for when you want to eat fast food. And the Flocaccia slogan is for when the fast food is faster than you. That's why it's an explosion of flavor. Exactly. McCory gets it. It's such a great ad. Such a great ad. Now you stand at the front door and we can have like a cockroach crawling out of the doorway. We can have we just have like dirt and smudges and stuff on the wall. Like just smudges and stuff just all on the wall. Make it look real dirty. You know. So we do like by after 4 months, set up my mini PC as a local network drive so I don't have to keep uploading and downloading my schoolwork projects from my PC to my laptop. Nice. Smart. Opening. Manager standing out front of Holy Guacamole. Customer running out, holding their ass as if they are going to shit themselves. There's only one of them, so self.
A dad takes his family to the zoo. They see a baguette in a cage. His son asks, "Dad, why is there bread in the zoo?" The dad reads the sign, "Bread in captivity." His wife says, "That says bread in captivity." The dad shrugs, "Well, it's still in bread."
Not too bad either, around 100 megabytes per second writing. Jesus. You know it's not Dad Joke Saturday yet, right? It's the 7th of August, which makes it a Thursday. So it's not Dad Joke Saturday yet. This can be explosion of flavor. Manager talking about
him prepping for it.
Their food being made fresh. Rat walking past doorway in background. Worker making a taco. There we go. We do this. And then we do manager talking about customer service being great. Server giving food to customer. Cockroach in the top corner of a menu board above them. It's now the final one. Manager telling people to come down while standing in the doorway. While standing or while holding open the front door. Walls are dirty AF. Bam! Yeah, that is such a good ad. What do you reckon, Dex? Looks like it'll be fun to make. It's going to be so fun. I'm looking forward to seeing this person in the background here. I'm going to draw it so gross. Yes. Yes. Alright. I'm going to export this. Hung. Alright. I shall send that through to you now, so that you have it. Let's see, streaming, fake ads, holy guacamole, storyboard. There it is. That's gonna be so fucking great. I'm so looking forward to that. All right. That didn't take as long as I thought it would take, to be honest. I thought we were going to spend like an hour and a half doing that. Nah. Not at all. Back to the UI. Back to the Wii. Back to the Wii. Because it's UI. We. Okay, we can close that out. General speed practice. I'm spending points and I don't like it. Do you want this to be spent on? Like, which one do you want to do? Which one are we doing? German? Alright. Hast du viele Sachen? Do you have many things? Do you have a lot of things? Alex kann dir helfen. Deine Sachen sind schwer, aber ist wirklich müde. I think it's tired. Punk. But he is really sick. But he is really tired. Alex can help you. Your things are heavy. But he is very tired. I think it's tired. Alex can help you. Your things are heavy, but he is very strong. Stark is strong. For some reason, I thought Stark was dark. I thought Stark was dark, like nighttime, kind of thing. But I think that's my Swedish like eking into my brain. Because in Swedish, I think it's stark, something like that. Yeah, something like that. Danke, du hilfst mir. Thank you. You are helping me. You are helping me tomorrow, correct? Ich will nächstes Jahr umziehen. I will next year. What the hell is umziehen? Oh, not I will. I want. Will is. This is something else that always throws me off with German as well, because will in German is want, but it's will in English. So whenever I see it, I'm always like, I will. It's like, no, it's I want. In German, it's I want. I want to move next year. Umziehen. Ich will nächstes Jahr umziehen. Ich will nach Berlin umziehen. Denn hier muss ich immer so lang warten. I also want to move to Berlin. But I must wait. Because I must always wait too long here. Yes, because I have to wait too long here. Yep. In 3 Monaten nach Pittsburgh umsehen. We want in 3 months also Pittsburgh move. We want to move to Pittsburgh in 3 months. What's nach? What's nach doing in this sentence? Warum hilfst du deinem Bruder nicht? Warum hilfst du deinem Bruder nicht? Why are you not helping your brother? Can't be right. No one wants to move to Pittsburgh. I know. Ich gebe dir wahrscheinlich mein Auto. No. Or something. What the hell is wahrscheinlich? I will probably give you my car. I am probably giving you my car. Probably. Wahrscheinlich. Wahrscheinlich. Easy. Okay, kann dich wahrscheinlich im Juli besuchen. I can besuchen. Oh, what was besuchen? I can you probably in July. I don't know. I can probably visit you in July. Besuchen is visit. We move to Chicago in 6 weeks. Moving to Chicago in 6 weeks. I'm moving. Can you help me? Sehr morgen. Kannst du mir helfen? All right. You still have to pack your things. Du musst. Deine Sachen einpacken noch. You have to. Your things pack still. Damn it. Du musst noch deine Sachen einpacken. So yeah, noch goes after musst. I'm moving tomorrow. Can you help me? What was it? What was it? Ich sehe morgen Kannst du mir helfen? Ich sehe morgen Kannst du mir helfen? Ich waren. Burden. Ich waren. Yeah. Ich waren. Waren du Helfer? What's definitely? Auf jeden Fall. Ich waren. Du Helfer jeden Fall. Aber When. Barn. Okay. I feel it's something like this. Ik jeden du Ik helfe jeden du fall. Something like that. I feel it's some strange sentence structure that I'm forgetting. Aber wann seist siehst. Aber wann siehst du auf? Are you moving? Siehst du okay, so du goes there. Du. Alpha du. So there's no Verda, Verden, or Verst. Auf jeden Fall. Ich auf jeden Fall helfe dir. Dir helfe. I don't know. This sentence structure's got me screwed. Ich helfe dir. So helfe dir first. Okay. Du musst noch deine Sachen einpacken. And this was ich helfe dir auf jeden Fall. Aber wann siehst du? Yeah, cool. Cool. Thankfully, it didn't error this time and go, hey, that's not correct, even though you've given us the correct word. And now it's just going to sit here and be like, there we go, about time. Took its time. Jesus Christ, no one cares. Alright, cool. Duolingo done. Well, we've got the furniture app, we have the Agreeables app, we have Rebobbling. Great job, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It's almost like I've been practicing. A little bit. No, that's... There we are. There we are. 160, 160. These are each like that. And then... What do we do from here? I need to change those now too. $180, $160. $180, $170. $180, $224. So 7 in a row. We do 7. 7 we can fit where everything's the correct the correct space, yeah? Let's see what happens. They are not correct when we run it. Why are they not correct when it runs? You're 160 by 160. Under here, it's 160 by 160. Let's see. Agree bobbles. Re-bobbling. Okay, so I haven't got that set up. I need to get that set up. Let's see. Tablet needs not bobble collection, but bobble ordering. And toggle renovations. Display window, bind, display renovations. Let's drop Renos right there. Turn it off. I need to set this up. There we go. There we go. It's not that. Why didn't that work? Huh? Is this... It's passing. What is happening? Why is rebobbling not doing anything? Oh, I know why. Reno app. Connect, display window, and we bind display renovations. Cool. These things are starting to get annoying. You. $47. What up, H-Ives? There we go. So now I need to set these up to... Yep, cool. We can do that tomorrow. Tonight I'm going to do like some 3D modeling and whatnot. Get like the FPOS machine done. Get the... maybe do some animating for the bobblehead. Make it like squirm when it's being held after it's been captured. All that sort of stuff, you know. I reckon that'll go well. That was not where I wanted to move you. I mean, I'm fine with that. Come on. This is definitely a bot. Like, look at that name. Shit. That's not good. That misclick at the start fucked me. I fucking hate misclicks. This is why I hate online chess. Their bot is struggling. I don't got this. Look how open this side is. You can't move anywhere. Because like that, you get taken. That, you get taken. That, you get taken. Like... Come on. Pop you there to defend it. Prevent the bastards from coming through. I'm gonna take you as well before I forget. Shit. This ain't good. I should have castled. That's what I should have done. Let's go there so that I can fuck off this way. Go on, fuck off. All right. Now we get interesting. Now we get interesting. This is the worst possible fucking position ever in any game of chess that's existed. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Oh, that's our goal. You're officially a gedunt. What that means. You switch from TTV to here too. What you working on today? It's been a minute since I'm hopping in. Sorry, Ryan. Sorry, I missed the follow and I missed the messages. That's my bad. How are we? How is everyone? I'm gonna lose this. I just gotta start like picking off these pawns so that I can just like get these bastards up. Yeah. That's what I need to focus on. And go here attacking you so that this needs to piss off. You go there. Probably push you up and start pushing you as well. Give him a distraction. Shit. I can go here and then down here. If I go here, you're pinned, which means you have to move that. He's trying to trap it. I'm just like, no, no, you will not. Yeah, no, now he's got it trapped. I guess really the only thing I can do is take you. Would that be better? Or do I push here? Have you take there? Why don't I just do that? Why was I thinking so long about that? That was what? See, now you have to make a move. Let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna start doing this. I'm gonna start pushing with my king. I'm gonna start aiming to get around here sort of thing and help out. Send my king in. Let's snooze those ads and hope this finishes up in the next 5 minutes. If it doesn't, I'm just gonna end and piss off. Now let's go see. Let's do that. That's where we'll go. I'm making them think. Come on. Come on. Just so that we're prepared. There's the raid message. I don't think this is going to finish in time because this bot is taking forever. Let's see, let's go there. Now I go here, so if you take that, I take you, which means you have to move somewhere else. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh, come on. Hurry the fuck up. Nah, that 5 minutes is going to be up soon. We're going to have to raid out. I'm gonna start messing them up. Now you have to move. They're taking so long. Oh my god. At this rate, I'm just gonna win on time. Like, come on. Move you there. I can just check you for a few turns now. Oh, we can snooze again. Yes. Yes. I've got him on time. I've got him on time. I have to have him on time, right? For them to win, they need to take that. Yes. This is why you don't use bots. All right, let's raid out. I mean, I do, but I'm not good at it, NLT. I'm not good at it at all. All right, we're going to raid into John. A big name in the game dev industry. Yeah, raid emotes right there. I'm wrapping up for now. I'm back in 5 hours. We're going to do some 3D modeling and animating and stuff tonight. And then tomorrow morning, UI. Tomorrow night, modeling. Tomorrow, the day after, UI and modeling and so on and so forth until stuff's done. So, yeah. I will see you all in 5 hours' time. Have a good night, you dunce.